Right, welcome back, everybody. That time of night. We're gonna be testing out something kind of cool, from what I hear. Then we gotta figure out what we're gonna level next, because I want to do a bunch of leveling guides to start out with. Before we do that, the first and most important question: who's gonna get the points on Twitch? Who's gonna be first? And Lore, Perky, you're the one. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, Dominic? Wait, yes, I said that right. Dominic. Hey, Jonas. How's it going? From Denmark. I'm doing good, Laura. We're going to be playing something that I haven't got to try out yet. I'm pretty excited to hop onto it, though. We're going to be doing a mounted spear build. Wait, you were first. I don't see anybody else that said anything. West Virginia. Nice. Okay. I'm in Hawaii myself. Lore, Turkey. Here's your points, Lore, for being the first one in Twitch chat. Beats gave me a mount that I have to go. I have to get... Oh, didn't get that done. Problem. Congratulations on your points. All right, so we're playing the lightning spear build here. Already a little short because I'm not running Wind Dancer. My chess piece, I got rid of my chess piece with Spirit because I just needed to buy anything that I could get my build up and running. Now I need to complete the bog and get enough so I have 60. But this build just destroys things. What it looks like. Mine's not back up. Wait, what do you mean it's not back up? What happened? Oh, yeah, I downloaded a patch when I got on. Oh, is there like a restore button maybe you can use? Only the jungle ruins, and my hand is very sore. And it says that your game is up to date. You see it bounce off the walls? You're on P. Same on. Oh, maybe it's just down on console right now. Does anybody have the patch notes, or at least like what happened? Curious to see what they updated. Sometimes Lightning Spear just misses. No rhyme or reason about it, it just misses. They made all of Act 3 better. What does that mean? Better, because Act 3 was pretty terrible. What does that mean?
Ready to hunt.
Hey, Sacred. Lot of different maps. I have to see if someone posted in Discord. I've been working all day, so I haven't got to look at any of it. Yeah, kind of. It's a buff. Yeah, so we're playing in Amazon. So we're on Cruel right here. I've already made it to map, so I just have to go back and do some of my my spirit quests. I just didn't feel like stopping as I was leveling. I'm just going back now. But literally just runs around one-shotting everything. I have to get myself some more currency so that I can get myself a better spear. But we're probably gonna hop onto a witch soon. I think that's gonna be with the next one I level. Either that or a monk. I don't know if I want to do a monk or not, but this build literally clears the whole. You run and build up your stacks of gold. Constantly have frenzy charges up. And you just clear the screen. My loot filter was going off because stuff was dropping where I couldn't even. Oh, you go. All right, buddy. Yeah, so it's on my Mobalytics page. I can link it on TikTok, but they don't have clickable links. So if you want a clickable link, YouTube or Twitch, you can just type in !spear. And I have the build with a video explaining it. It's very short. It's not a full build guide. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'll do an endgame build, and I'll do a called leveling build for this. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be able to record it and that stuff. This was definitely the fastest playthrough of Cruel that I've ever done. I just, like, for elites, I would stop for a little while, like for just a couple hits. But other than that, I didn't stop moving. Even the boss is really that bad. The poison build is a little faster at bosses, but I don't know about the room clearing for poison build. Oh, right, I got a marker. Just runs around. Got it. Never remember to mark. I have to remember to build that in. Hey, DJ. Boxes. Yeah, I heard that console right now is having a little troubles with it. Rather watch you play. Good timing. I say, yeah, great timing. Okay, so 40 max spirit. And, oh my gosh, Feats. Do you want your gem back? Oh my gosh, what a dummy. I'm not even talking that. All right, here we go. Hey, how do I use it? Oh, wait. Nice. So I can run. They made a boss. Oh, wow. I was hoping this was going to be faster. What is the benefits of being on the map? Hey, Mesa, how's it going? You're mounted with the Roa. You can only use a bow, thrown spear, and mark skills. You run at full speed when attacking, and hits against you cause heavy stun buildup. While you aren't mounted, Roa attacks the enemies alongside you. Eek. Okay, got it. PS5 is back up and running. All right, let's go try the Roa. Let's go into a map. Macros, how you up to? What you up to tonight? How you up to? What you doing? Uh. Okay. All right. So let me see here. What do we get? Minions from supported skills have 20% increased size, deal more damage. Minions have more maximum life. Don't need that. Hits from supported skills inflict incision. Don't need bleed. Plus one level to this. I don't really know if that matters much. I'm doing good. Um, I don't really need any of these. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Didn't even think about that. Wait, we're gonna get the precision from, or what can I do with precision? All right, we're gonna go try this out in a map. Like, I still got to check this skill stat. If anybody hasn't yet, and you guys are all just joining in, and you want to get in to the guild, we have a great guild. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's only when that friends. I hear. 10. Beautiful. Online first aid course material. Or in-person thing tomorrow. Oh, what are you doing that for, DJ? Do you have any pointers on how to make my Spark stronger early game? I'm not sure. I never actually played Spark. I only used it on my witch build last season late game. I mean, probably scaling elemental damage is what I would assume. But anybody play a Spark? Are you playing a Sork? What were you playing? What class? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing to have. Hey, Rock, how's it going? Right, Hugo's here. Hugo's back. Oh, okay. All right. All right, here we go. You can see his ears. Got the patch, very nice. Yep, yeah, I know, what a nice guy. Super helpful. Going decent now that worked. Hey, I know, it's only... Oh, wait. Now that workday Monday is over. Is today Monday? What is today? Today's Wednesday. Is today Monday? Today's Monday. Holy moly. Oh no. Today's only Monday. That's bad news. That's real bad news for me. $2,000 armor. Take no damage from critical hits? Interesting. Me too. I think I'm just like manifesting that well, actually, I have to work this weekend, so I don't even want it to be Wednesday. I'm off tomorrow, which is great. Okay, let's go try out this mount inside of the maps. Except there's no waypoint. Beautiful. I was hoping they would fix this. Fix this right here. Oh wait, let me just check and see this. Yeah, but I'm off tomorrow, but then I'm not off after that until the following Tuesday. Does anybody have a link to the Hey, good morning, to the patch notes? Um, I mean, if you can get both of those games, I think you'd be fine, Myth. Travel to the guild hideout. If anybody wants to join in on the guild, we have a great stash tab set up for everybody. You guys are more than welcome to grab some gear. 7. Okay, perfect. Hey, Gene. How's it going? All right. We got my first mount here. We're about to mount up and spear. I'm good. Must be one of their new maps. Look at this. Just mount it up. Cruising. So I just got to maps yesterday. I am riding a chocobo, yep. Final Fantasy meets Path of Exile. D3, oh, a Crusader build, okay. I actually think I heard someone talking about that. I don't really know what happened there. I'm still not 100% sure what just happened there. I need more movement speed. Need more. Believe it is the Valor build. That's from D3. Oh wait. Can't evade. A bear talisman. What is that? See the bar at the bottom. Right, health bar. And it's almost full jump off the mount. Oh, that's the heavy stun. Gotcha. Okay. Helmets increase area of effect. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit faster, Veets. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. That was a stun. I saw it there. And now I lost. I'm learning. This is also probably not the best map to be on this. This one I probably should just be on like off of mount. This is just a narrow corridor. I'm gonna do that for now until we find a much more wide open one. I don't know if I just or if they're new or if I just never noticed it, but I didn't realize that they were proximity monsters. Oh, he's got health there too. Interesting. Okay. I have to get a chess piece with 30 spirit on it. Maybe an amulet with some spirit on it too. I want to get I want to put Wind Dancer back on, and I want to put Herald of Thunder back on. But I guess the only time I really need Herald of Thunder is when I'm not using just, or when I'm using words, Stormlance. That's the one I meant. Okay, and what do you think? Oh, you went Twister, nice. I messed around with Twister too. I mean, I probably just didn't have it set up correctly, but I did the whole, like, spawn all of the gigantic waves of Twisters and stuff, and it was okay. A lot of setup, though, just to get that to work. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I tried it for a little while, Tech. I completely dropped it. This one here, you don't really need to. And you can mount up and then just ride. This is super fun. What is happening? Oh. Wait, what? You see this? What just happened there? Did that happen to anybody else? It... What? I'm so confused. How do I get stronger and not die so much? Okay. is that a thing for bosses? You only get one chance for bosses? Okay, so you only get one chance for bosses. Gotcha. All right, I'm learning. Yeah, I gotta learn the pathing for this mount here that we're running. Why does my lightning spear just miss? For some reason, it just all of a sudden misses. Is anybody else playing notice that? I'm on an Amazon right now. Sometimes I'll throw lightning spear and it just goes off and it's like that right there. I threw it at them. I have a ton of accuracy rating, and it just completely misses. Whoops. Thank you, Aaron. Yep, we're mounted up. We're mounted Amazon now. Okay, let's let that reset. Reset the mount. Let's go back up. Mount back up. Isn't there some uniques that give you movement speed? Hey, Outback. Welcome in. It's good. I just got on, and I'm on a mount now. I got a mount. We're Final Fantasy VII meets Path of Exile. We're on a chocobo. I'm about to go start breeding some chocobos. Did you guys ever play that? Did you ever breed chocobos? Yeah, in Final Fantasy VII. So you could do their whole racing thing in the gold saucer. Hated those poisonous thingies on this map. Yeah. Fortunately, you can just, like, do this thing right here. Oops. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. Level 40, or wait, you can get it, oops, level 40, 68, 58, 58. Level 58 is when you can get it, but you need a level 14 gem, which the game gives you, but I used it on the wrong one. So it took me all the way until 66 to get it, but level 58 you can get it. And this is only for the Amazon. It's a skill gem, so you have to have a spirit gem, and it costs 60 spirit. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I guess any class could ride it, right? But you can only use bows, spears, and mark skills with it. So if you are running any one of those on your monk, then you could use it. But those are the only options. Look at this thing; it's just following me around. You could just it missed, but then they all died. The orb is my frenzy charge. It's just a cosmetic. You see the little tiny green orb around it? That's the actual frenzy charge. Hey, half a year. Wow, look at that. Thank you so much. Actually, wait, was that enough? That was enough. That's enough. Half a year at tier 3, too. That is enough for... We're going to double the points, actually, that we're doing. Outback, thanks for the follow, also. That's enough follows for points, and that's also enough subs for double points. Add points all. There you go. Yep. Gamba, commence. And they're gone. Better give you a follow since I forgot to do last night. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Outback. Don't lose all your points in one place either. Chaos resistance. You think that's worth keeping? Doesn't look like it. Gone. Asian energy shield. Gloves. Running around with. I messaged the guy that has my name to see if I could have my name back, but he never got back to me about it. Not a single thing back to me. Wait, is Kitty on tonight right now? Okay, yeah, I thought so. She said that she was excited to grind some PoE. So I'm not sure if she was on yet. Yeah, I think she'll be happy about the mount. I just need more movement speed because it doesn't give you faster movement speed, which is kind of a bummer. I was hoping it would. I just got to bump up my movement speed a little bit. Gotta get a couple more exalted. I can find myself a better staff. Why does it do that? Is anybody else playing in Amazon that is having this issue with Lightning Sphere? No, she's never on time. That's okay, though. He's forgiven. Take out Vault. Try Forked. Wait, Fork? Fork. Fortis skill Fork. Projectiles from his skills deal less damage after. You think it's gonna do more? Oh, I'm actually missing out on a ton of damage. You know why? Watch this. Watch this. Look at that. It is. Did you ever see The Good Place? I completely forgot that I'm not getting the buff from that. But we'll try it. Try it. See what it does. Down to test things out. Oh, it's a lot less damage. What a jerk. Yeah, that was quite a bit less with Fork in. Maybe if I kept on Bolt once I get a 4 or a 5-star. This is so big. Because it chains so many times, it really makes it hard to get rid of it. It's probably just the class that I'm on, or at least like the very beginnings. But these maps just... Hey, Depeche, how's it going? Veil Orb. Maybe I should try veiling my Orc. Or not my lightning spear. Yeah, my. I need 30 more. 30 more? No, 20 more. 20 more spirit. Wait, no. Yes. Yeah, 20 more spirit. More. How do we get it? Go back to this. Lose a lot of everything. But for now, I think I'm going to do it until I get a better chest. Do I lose cold? Got a lot of cold resistance here. And it fire resistance. Okay. But now I can activate Herald of Thunder. No, I'm not really taking advantage of it. Almost a 10,000. Not taking advantage of Herald of Thunder at all, though. So maybe this still work? No, it's got to be one of these. Thunder, fire, or what's the other one? Ice. Okay, yeah. I don't even know if this is like the best way to build this board, but it was the way that I went in. Critical hit is getting higher, though. What part of the update, Levy? Oh, how this mountain's gonna work inside of a tower. Wait, can someone explain this to me? What exactly am I looking for? Holy cow, I didn't. They were all on top of me. What exactly am I looking for in that I'm supposed to follow? I know that there's something that you're supposed to follow. I don't know what it was. See, like, where does the delirium thing come? I have a lot to learn still. Didn't really put much time into them. Did these right here? It must be those little things I'm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to do. Yeah, everybody's so all of the when you're playing a game like this run here, you're gonna have to, especially when they're in pre-launch, everything that you do is going to get changed at some point. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has a different feel this time. Although I didn't really notice the feel. But yeah, I haven't used any guides yet. I mean, like people have stopped in here and like suggested things, but that's about all I've done in terms of guides. So like I don't even know if I'm building things right. There's a whole bunch of like tech out there that I haven't figured out yet. Okay, Hugo. What's wrong? What's wrong? Want to get down? All right, come on, get down. No, you roll off if you dodge. Then you can get right back on though. Having Ricochet on is really, really super helpful. Whenever this misses sometimes, and it then like hits the wall, it will bounce back occasionally. Like that right there. Okay. We don't talk about anything whatsoever, no political stuff. No, the only thing we talk about is gaming here, Aaron. That's all. No religion, no politics, nothing. We just game. That's all we do. Gaming and getting swole. Heck yeah. Just like right over its head. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, but not every game is for everybody, Levy. That's perfectly fine. There's a whole bunch of fun games out there coming out. Diablo 4 is coming out with their new season, which I'm super excited to get into. Coming out very soon. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. Here, where? Are the maps bigger? The maps feel bigger. Did they increase the size? Gotcha. Yeah, see, for me, I didn't really enjoy my play of the last epoch just because like I'm not a crafter and I don't like loot filters. So for me, so maybe just like you for playing PoE, it just wasn't for me. I might give it a try if I have enough time. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do it. We'll see. Is it over here? Did I run right past it? Can I hit this guy here? No. That would have been fun. Always missing. Power complete. All right. Orc will go back in there. Okay, so I guess we're getting a lot more of these. I think I remember seeing that. They were changing that. One thing I did realize is that lightning damage, like, so how that has like 1 to 500 or 105, that lightning damage actually scales higher than physical damage. So for these monk builds, for these Amazon builds, that's something that I'm going to look into. When I buy another spear, I'm going to try that. I did see that Duo linked something about charms. Oh yeah, right here. While you have an active charm, you increase movement speed and damage. So does that mean that it's like this is active, or you actually have to activate it? Because like that's some big charm damage in here. Charm effect and charm charges increase. So hey, I'm going to go give Hugo one of his treats real quick. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. And then maybe we'll go into maps 2. Okay. Oswaldo. It can be. This depends on how much experience you have with the games. Stuff like this. But if you just sit down and like kind of just start reading things, then it starts to all kind of make sense. I mean, the in-depth version of it, like I don't know. I just I'm like, oh hey, that looks like it might work, and I try it, and if it works, then it works, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Just kind of how I've approached the whole thing. Running out of maps here. That's not good. Already running out of maps, just like last season. Or last um league. Keep on calling them seasons. So wait. Wait, hold on. This is well, you have an active charm spots. I mean, it seems like free damage. I could go down there. Do it. Let's do it. Finish the tower. Which way do I want to go? What's that thing? What's that? Helium, irradiate. Goes. Alright, let's try and do a boss and not die this time. Oh wait, see? It gave me 6. What happened with that one? It gave me 1. Very strange. Alright, this is also a good map for this. For the chocobo hunting. Why? Always be missing. Hop off the mount, reset your heavy stun. That's weird that you have to do it that way. Interesting. What do we get? How do you get the mount? So the mount comes at level 58. And you have to be using a spear, a bow, or mark skills. You can't be using anything else. You can get it at level 58. I don't even know what those are. The only benefit to it is that you don't have any movement speed loss when you're casting. You can't evade. So there's that. But if I can get my movement speed high enough, basically, monsters won't be able to hit you anyway. I don't know if my movement speed is low. Assuming it is. Oh, we got another waystone. Maybe we won't run out of them. I constantly ran out of them last season. Or last league. So what do you think we should play next? I'm torn between the monk and the witch. I kind of want to see if the monk build that I ran last season to level with, or last league, still works really well or level. What's wrong, Hugo? I've been getting better at remembering to pause the game. I swear these maps are bigger. Either that or I'm just slower this season. League. I'll get it by the time I go back to Diablo 4. I'll I'll remember that they're called Leaf. What? If I could guess, I would probably have to say chicken butt. Oh, it works. Congratulations. Very nice. Wait, let's go kill the other elite first before we do this. Game changing, huh? Wait, did that checkpoint pop up because that was the end of the map? No. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight. Mark them. Here. Happening with this dude? What's going on? All right, we got our first boss. Salted orb. Tier 2. Base stone. On missing everything. Up anything I don't need? Yes. That thing. Oh, 14 spirit. So close. Okay. Ooh. What is this here?
Spear of Solaris invokes the power
Huh.
of the sun god herself to
Interesting.
place on a pillar of fire
See that?
smites your enemies.
Oh, requires glory.
Spear of Solaris
No glory by heavy stunning enemies.
Wind Serpent's Fury
Consumes all frenzy charges to perform a gigantic.
great wind serpents.
Huh. Oh, it's kind of like the boss there. This one kind of like the what's her name boss dude thing. The boss dude thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. What are you doing? You want to go sleep in your bed? I got it for you. Diablo girl, what mana did Monitor. Monitor. Words are not working. Which monitor did you end up getting? I've just been talking to everybody with my mic muted again for the 17th time. Don't know why I'm like this. Sacred, are you going to be streaming tonight? You should. know that there's like probably some sort of benefit to things, but you can ride things. Yeah, this is it doesn't give you any increase like movement speed or anything like that, but what it does give you is no movement penalty when you're casting, which is very nice. And you can get knocked off. Happening here. Then you just do exactly what I'm doing right now, do maps and get gear, and that's it. There's some bosses and some strongholds, but the strongholds are like the boss, or like the maps, but just a better boss. But yeah, that's it. The maps are customizable a little bit. You can kind of customize how you want the maps to be. Oh. That's right. Where's the first one? Yeah. Oh, weird. Like I hit the guy. No damage went out. Then I hit him again. One shot kill. What's happening? Okay, so now 25% increased X. Can't quite reach it. Look at that. Must have attack hit.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Oh, I got him off. Look at that.
Let's see what shakes loose.
And we missed. Again. And again. So strange. Oh wait, does he help you? He helps you? Huh. Well, that's cool. Hold up.
Not subtle about it, but aye, it does the trick.
Get a chest. Alright, so natural at this. Faded chest. Interesting.
I need more time.
You know what would be cool for this is if they just made it so that your heavy stun goes away over time. Because like right now I have to dismount goes away, and then you have to just remount. Like, if you don't take any hits and then it goes back down, that would have been nice. I just hit a monster. It seems to be getting worse. I'm right on top of him. He'll miss. Guess that's probably just the way it is. I should probably just stop talking about it. Exclamation point spear. We'll bring it up for you. Thanks, Sacred. What shall you... Well, what were you playing last? And what are you having the most fun playing? I guess I should ask. That's probably the most important question. Making... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, then what are you having the most fun playing? You should see the #1 post on Reddit right now. My sides. I've never looked at the main page of Reddit before. Haven't really played much games. You should get back to gaming. What is it? Oh, gotcha. Okay, that stuff. Oh, gotcha, Judge. That stuff. I don't know. That stuff doesn't really amuse me too much. I don't really keep any of that stuff. No, not even close. 52 deaths. Had my fair share recently. I think I saw somebody go live about it. But, like, that's fine. I mean, I've probably done worse than whatever that clip is. I didn't have any resistances through all of Act 3. And I didn't build into defenses, so I've just kind of died. Quite a bit. And I was very tired too. But that's okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you got some like elemental resistance that's doing this. Holy cow. We did it. Gotta find a weapon. Damage is definitely an. Then I think I'm gonna try and veil lightning speed. That one's already corrupted. Half enough. Wait, can you upgrade a veiled skill? Right? You can upgrade it if it's been veiled, right? Go gadget 4. Nope. I don't even know what it did.
I need a moment to prepare.
Go gadget 4. Nope. Did it not do anything at all? Okay. Try level 2? No, let's do it on boss fight. We'll see how it goes from there. These maps are so long.
I've seen enough ruins to last
I don't like
a
this.
lifetime.
This one ended up like there were a lot of. How do I? Okay. Know that this is here. Somebody said follow the fog. What does that mean? I gotta look up how to do these. Hey, how's it going, Salamander? Those things do something. Hey, making dough. How's it going? Sacred Diablo Girl, can somebody give Doe a shout out, please? I need to figure out how. I am. About to drop my wife off at work. Does that mean gaming time for you? Yeah. So this is the. You can only use this at level. Thank you, Sacred. What's it called? What level am I? Level 58 is when you can use this, but you can only use spear, bow, and mark skills. As long as you're using one of those, you're fine. And the only benefit for it is that you don't get the movement penalty when you're casting. How was the stream? For anybody that does not know making dough, working on a partner push, which is a very tough thing to do. I've been there myself. The only thing that makes it challenging is just maintaining a high count of viewers. It's an average of 75. So if you guys can, you have the means and the motivation to, drop a follow, then just lurk. It goes a long, long way. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 don't do it, don't do it. I got a lot of support when I was working on my partner push, so would like to repay the favor. So for me, like I haven't really, it might be because I've been working most of the time that this has been out. I've never really felt like slow, and it never felt like the monsters were hard. The bosses have a little bit more life, but I don't know. It's weird. I know everybody was like super upset about it, but didn't.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation port. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light
This
it?
ought to stir things up.
Oh, I must have gotten something that. Okay, I think I did that to myself. I didn't look and see what I was doing. I must have reduced the lightning damage. Oops. Need to test controller support. No, I don't know if they wait. Did they change it? Because that was a really big thing last one. Uh, like you just couldn't switch, and I really wanted to switch.
In a gambling mood? We came back to this quest. I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
I'll have to go double check. See. I have my controller right next to me. Well, I'll hook it up. Complete.
Wax full.
Yeah, let me try it right now. See if it works. Yeah, massive spear. It would be really great if it would just swap back and forth. What I love about D4 is that you can just swap right back and forth whenever you want. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yep, nope. Can't. Bummer. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. Did you get to start a class? Are you gonna be playing the league? Oh, hey, hello. No accuracy roll on it though. Ah, it's so close. Oh, oh, you're not gonna play it until launch. Okay. That's fair. think I'm gonna end up losing that on. Did you play PoE 1? Megan? Put all the random stuff in here. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't really. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, it's not going to really know exactly what it's going to be like until it is done. So,
Way.
I don't know how our breach is going to go. I need to go do my other ascendancy, actually. I haven't found anything yet. Is it? I've been using LS the whole time.
Hold on.
But they only gave it like a 25% increase speed. But with the way that I'm set up, it doesn't really matter too much. Because like I need to build up volts. So I don't want to spam it. And then Frenzy only comes up once every 5 seconds anyway. Oh.
Need more time. You don't stand a chance.
Oh, and I have to anoint my amulet too. I don't know if I can do that yet, but yeah, they definitely could do some changes. Oh. Bought a spear for 1x last night with crit chance. But 2 supports. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew what you meant. But I've been using it the whole time. And it's been really good the whole time. But the wasn't the buff that they added in was just for attack speed though, right? They just gave it more attack speed. They didn't do anything at all. So for me, making dough, I think that no matter what changes come out, unless they change the core leveling mechanics, then the game is for me is just going to be all right. No matter what. Because this whole like leveling through a campaign every time and the campaign being like brutally long. I heard something about that, but I didn't get to see what the notes were. But either way, just like campaign leveling for me is just not my thing. What are they making changes to, though? I didn't get to see it. Been working all day long. Yep, it works. Okay, this area had a very large dead end that okay, so they're removing some of the area. Make it much smaller. Okay. Hey, Charmed. Yeah, I left it open for VIPs. All right, so I have 3 exalted orbs now. Getting closer to be able to buying myself nothing. The weapons that I need, I think, are going to be closer to like 10 to 15. Gotta hop off.
Hold on.
In general, they seem to be getting rid of a lot of dead areas. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Which is great. PoE is... That's all right. I'm in maps now. It feels exactly the same, honestly. Like, it just feels like I'm just playing the last league. Like, it's nice that you don't die. Or, like, if you die here, that you can... Gosh. You can keep on going. You don't have to, like, worry about resetting. That's really nice.
Almost a challenge.
I sold some unique for 1 div yesterday. I need to go shopping. Nice. That's not what I wanted. Found a couple uniques that I didn't even look up. I don't even know if they're good or not. You know what is kind of funny? Um, that, and I know that like this is in pre-release, but a lot of the issues that everybody had with Diablo 4 are in this game. And that Diablo 4 has slowly changed over time. They're all in this game too. So like Diablo 4 completely condensed down their maps. Nightmare Dungeons used to be really big. There were a lot of dead ends. So they condensed those all down. There were doors in Diablo 4 all over the place. No doors here. They got rid of a lot of the doors. Not all of them, but a lot of the doors. So it's just the genre, and it's just the way that it is. Nice, nice. That's cool, Castro. The only patch that makes people look forward to going back to work. Yeah, lightning resistance as much as you can. Don't worry about the rest of the damage or like losing damage. Just put on as much lightning resistance as you possibly can. Whoa. Level 2. Interesting. My first tier 2. Oh, they show where the breach is. Well, that's nice. Um, look for rings. You can easily find 30 um 30 res rings. And then if you have any gems, you can socket some gems in there or some jewel runes in there too. That is so strong. I have frenzy charges up. Yeah, no problem. As I'm going through the game, I always make sure that I keep any what's it called? Which frost for the first boss. And then lightning for the second boss. Then there fire for that what's it called boss? The one that with the sun stuff. If you save those, it makes the whole thing much easier. I wish that when you opened up the map, you could still see where things are. As soon as you open it up, it's gone. Nice. Yeah, I always fire. Always fire, cold, and lightning. Save whatever rings you can find. Strong box. there. Wait, did it only give me gold? Was it? Got gold? Alright, I think I'm gonna dismount for this. Probably gonna end up getting dismounted anyway. Wide open areas. Let's speed. Monsters left? Yeah, oh, I was almost there.
No fiend will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
Ah. Not a lot that dropped from that. Okay.
The place to put me feet up.
They really started giving away like a ton of these. Why couldn't that have some movement speed on it? Oh, brutal. uh, Gotta get that movement speed. So close. The vendors really do have some great gear. Or at least it feels like the chance to get some really good gear is there. I wish I could get that high of a roll for lightning damage on a spear. Best lightning you can get. Damn it. Minimum, I don't know. Let's just go with 50. Results. 100? Results. Anything? Yeah. 52. So then let's go with 50. No, I haven't found a divine yet. Oh, see, there's like 113. Like 113. See, that's what I want right there. Look at that. get something like this here. Big damage right there. I just don't. I just can't. I'm not even close to affording. But that okay. It's good to know that's out there then. So I actually had a weapon here, which was very similar. Two weapons that were very, very similar. One had lightning damage and one didn't, and my lightning spear damage went up by just slightly with the lightning damage on. So I got a little bit more out of it, which was weird. Because it's supposed to be like it converts lightning damage, or it's physical damage. But I saw it with my eyeballs. Oh, I found it. I don't remember where. But I also should not have put it in this weapon. It might have been Trials of Chaos. Yeah. Probably. I don't know what that is. Or Exalt. What I have right now. One that removes 5% on. Oh, okay. That's the, oh, that's what the mechanic is? Got it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do my very first level 2. Wait, can somebody explain this whole delirium thing for me? How do you keep the timer going when you're doing delirium? Hey, Corey. Um, no, Corey, I wouldn't. Not with the way that this is set up here. I only gain frenzy charges once every 5 seconds. And Bolt also takes time to build up the voltaic charges. So I don't spam Lightning Spear. So with the shield on, I get all of the extra benefits from the stats. I get the resistances, I get all the evasion rating. More you kill, the more delirium builds up. Up to the end. Okay. Go through the mirrors to spawn more. How do I find the mirrors? They just randomly spawned? I'll show you what it looks like, Corey, when I'm going. But you don't want to spam it. Where is... So you just want to use it like that. What? Whoa, what the heck happened? Whoa. That was crazy. That was some insane lag. Hey, chill. How's it going? So this one right here. Um, do you remember when Diablo 4 nerfed those? The projectile dampening ones? Welcome back. Servers are cooked. I'm from the UK. I'm connecting to US servers because EU is unplayable. Rollbacks every 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, we're at the start of a new league. They're trying to make a whole bunch of adjustments to make everybody happy. And that's what's going to happen.
A clean kill.
They'll get it stabilized, though. It'll stabilize out eventually, pretty soon. Sure. I mean, I'm not sure if you saw it or not, but I had that huge lag spike where the entire room just froze for a second and then I died. It's Chocobo running time. Kept DCing yesterday. I'm on Paris server. I got one lag spike today. Now. Phil, did you hop on PoE or have you not been able to game at all? What's that? What was that green? Oh. Is Stellar Amulets good? Is this something that people want? Like how much? Is that something that you chance it or something like that? Oh, wait, what is this? this. Okay. A lot of them going for like 1 divine or 1x. Check for white item. These right here, but I'm assuming that's probably, these are just people bringing prices down. Not what I wanted. Quality. The cheapest one is 20. And that was listed through. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. You see this? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just one. Yeah, I'm gonna stash it for now. These maps are so big. My God. Okay. I know, but people unfortunately are making real money off of this. So probably pretty important to those people. Oh, this is like the worst boss to fight. Oh, brutal. Most of my boss damage comes from explosive spear. Oh no, I didn't mean to get off the mount. Oh my God, I almost got myself. I did. Wait. Wait, what? I did get myself killed. Trying to remount. Oh my gosh. Trying to get back on the mount. I died. That's the only part of this build. For bosses that like to move a lot. Yep, we can do some riding of the mounts here. Wonder if I would just see better results if I just did this here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Heavy stun. See, maybe just doing it like that, see more damage out of it. Maybe. Ooh, level 3.
I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah, I am riding the bird. Doing some bird riding. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think it's classified as a pet, but it's now a mount. You get at level 58. You have to be using bow, marks, bow, mark, or spear skills in order to use it, in order to ride on it. Level 8, very nice. Settle in for a nice little grind all the way up. But yeah, later on you'll be able to purchase that, but you can only use it with those abilities. So for a sword, it might not be the best choice. Six exalted orbs now. Getting higher. Waiting to go to work. Ah, nice. Okay. So you're just leveling while you're waiting. Hey, Mr. Mealboard, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Not a whole lot. Cruising through some maps right now. What's a corrupted nexus? Thanks for the shout out. Hey, Spike. How's it going? I'm definitely not going to be using... I think with the way that the build works, I don't know if it's really worth... At least while this delirium is up. Stopping for the elite. What? Oh, the rewards at level right there. Okay. Envy. Envy was one of the rarer ones, right? Hey, Cod. Yeah, a long time no see. How you been? Working on a video for your warrior build. Nice. Yep. I am going to finally actually get a chance to sit down tomorrow and do the same thing. Heard that the warrior is pretty good this week.
Clean kill. I need a moment to prepare. This is what I get for freeing you.
What was that hammer? I don't think I've ever seen that what's it called? Anchor drop before? With the resistance defenses. Okay. It gives you resistances? Bam. Nice. That's awesome. Makes it nice and easy.
A worthy foe.
I think this companion, it's really hard. Almost positive, like he's doing a ton of damage.
Never learn, do ya?
One leap slam, nice. I just wish that the animations on the warrior were a little faster. That's really the only thing I wish that I had with the warrior. Okay. Well, that's good then. All right, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know why Lightning Spear will not hit. Have a problem with your PC. What's wrong with your PC? And done. The electrocute animation is very fun. Oh, I don't really know much about building anything at all, about building computers. I put mine together, but barely. I'll show you. Let me... Did you see it, Merlando? Is it? I want to buy these things, right? The omens. Oh yeah, I have one of those in my bags. Orlando. Yeah, I used that for leveling. It was actually really good to level with. It was really good for leveling. I'm not sure how it holds up after, but it was really good for leveling. I actually think I'm gonna buy that. Okay. My chicken has been over here fighting this thing whole time. I would save that for when you, if you decide to level a Huntress, Merlando.
An audience with the king, eh? I'll make.
Okay. You. I actually guess that since I'm not using, I can just use a shield. I don't necessarily need a buckler because I'm not parrying. If I find myself a good shield, genius. Genius. Wait. Holy cow, I didn't even see this here. That actually looks like it could be really good. It already forks right now, right? Oh, wait, it can't fork here? Spears cannot fork, but the lightning bolts can? Is that? The spears cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. Wait, so No, it's a one-time thing. Huh.
Hello there.
Hey, Akian, how's it going? Oh, great. No, it's a one, yeah, it's a one-time deal. Nice. Two perfect jeweler orbs. 40 minutes late. All right, sounds good. Of course he's 40 minutes late. That's very funny. I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. Let's do this. Oh wait, I need 146 decks. Okay. Where am I at now? 44. All right, we're gonna start going that way for now. Thanks for the lurk. So we get this, and then we're gonna go 1, then, and then come on 4, 2. Brutal. I just cannot get this to work. Okay. 4. Nope. -1 level. Nothing. I keep on getting nothing out of them, though. Like, it's not changing anything at all. I'm not sure why. Like, there's no changes at all. Okay. Last try. I got +1 level. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll do a +1. Yeah, +1 is definitely better. Yeah, definitely better than just seeing nothing at all. But like this one right here, nothing at all. This one here, I lost a level, and then this one was nothing either. This was like the 6th or 7th one of them I've done. And only 2 of them had something happen to them. But what I want to do, and I don't know if it's going to work, right here, projectiles have a 75% chance for an additional projectile when forking. Now, this right here specifically says spears cannot pierce, fork, or chain, or return. But when I use this here, this can chain. And then if I put on fork, now it can fork. So if I put that on, now I have a 75% chance for an additional fork. Plus, they can chain additional times from terrain, which I already have one of. And then this one here is pierce enemies. It can't. It can with this. It says cannot fork, but I'll go inside. Actually, here, hold on. I can show you. Okay. So here's one. But then if I put in that. Oh, I think it was only when it hits something. Wait, let's go look and try. Go into the next map. We'll try it out. Maybe that's not forking. Maybe it's just chaining. Do you think it's just chaining? Because it says... Yeah, but this right here, it allows fork to go in it. Projectile from supported skills, fork. It allows me to do it. You can't override the fork. Okay. Well, that's a bummer.
I need a moment to prepare.
You see how fast I ran out of mana there? I need maybe some like mana on kill or something like that. Or mana regen. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, it didn't work for sure. That's so strong though if I just do that. Run out of mana real quick though. Can't tell what's stronger though. We just like... Wait, is it done? Oh, one must. There we go. Okay.
One by one, they're falling.
So I have Herald of Thunder on, but it's not working yet. I actually needed to get a pair of gloves, but I don't have enough to get it. The only time that Herald of Thunder is going to work is when I cast Stormlance. But this is giving me an extra bonus from having this node here active. Chocobo Lightning Mage, Fear the Amazon, I know. It does, but in order to proc Frenzy charges, I have Electrocute in, so that overrides it. Yeah, that's what I need is, it, yeah. Oh, why I cannot? I had so much trouble with this word last night. Kitoko? Yeah, Kitoko's. Probably not going to work. Yeah, 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 I know.
Wait.
Yeah, there it is. There's the div. Yeah, they actually were pretty cheap the other night, but I just didn't have enough to get them. No, they were 15 last night, and I didn't have 15. So, but yeah, those are the ones that I wanted. That would solve the issue, allow me to do it. I don't know who Fubgun is, but I'm assuming a streamer. Oh, cool. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I was trying to get them last night. I was just a little short on it. Currency. So that was a no-go. You can get them from gambling? Wait, not from... Wait, Alva can't gamble. Oh, wait, right here. Gotcha. I don't think I have enough gold to gamble yet. I only have 180,000. Our ES base? Oh, Earth Shield base. Yeah, I don't think I... Or Energy Shield? So, like this one right here. That's the same picture. Do you see the literal slot machine apps now? Oh, I think I heard about that. I didn't get to see it, though. Yeah, I only have 180,000, so... Gonna leave it there. Make sure I have enough to respec a little bit if I need to. Oh, whoops. Well, too late now. That's okay. What is the corrupted nexus here? It's new, right? Immense corruption guarded by powerful monsters. New mechanic, I think Atlas. Hey, Manini. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going today? Good. What were you up to tonight? I saw you got to hop on, so that means you're home. Oh, so you know what I am not taking advantage of is Volt, though. Doing this. So I could probably replace Volt. It is very strong, though. I don't know if it's worth it. Act 1. About half of Act 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Which one did you start with? What class?
Lightning strike twice.
It looks a lot flashier. Just running around, shooting out. Um, where'd it go? Hi. Just running around shooting out a whole bunch of the spears. It looks a lot flashier. But I think this is stronger. I don't know if the DPS makes up for it, but like that versus this here. See what I mean? It goes from like taking a couple hits to one-shot kill. And it clears the whole room. And then it misses sometimes. I do like the um the mount though. It is fun. I've gotten used to it now. At first it like it felt a little I'm used to just like rolling through everything. I need to remember to like watch out for my gun. Wait, I gotta get mini shout out real quick. For anybody that uh I mean, I'm in Hawaii, and surprisingly have been a bunch of people in the stream that are from here. Like Brock is from here, and there are a couple people stopped by last night. Panini is actually another local streamer on the same island. So, so if you guys haven't yet, go give him a follow. I'll get a shout out in a second. Yeah, mounted ARPG combat. There we go. Got it.
Can't bet double as is.
So big.
Need more time.
Up that. Strong guys.
Have enough in attack already.
Okay, last one. I think we can do the corrupted one after this. Two more. Correct. Okay. Again.
It's quiet like.
I'm actually looking forward to recording some videos tomorrow. Pretty excited about it. Yeah, Van. Panini came and raided. I'm just gonna do a leveling guide for the Huntress. I want to do the skill one that I did last league also. That's okay. Got it. I did a couple just like how-tos last league that I want to do. So I'm gonna do that again. how to trade. Trading's gonna coming up soon. Alright, so I can do the corrupted thing. The 33% chance to spawn lapse corruption. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna do this here. And then I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal. Alright. What do you mean no sound? There's sound? Should be sound. Looks like it's on. Oh, it's low. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned it down. Um with 4 explicit mods. So it's gotta be yellow? What I mean? Hate that that stays inside of there. Not what I wanted to do. Probably a waste, but okay. Now. And now we can. I'll get 3. Interesting. No, I haven't found any of the keys to open it up. Awful. Once I find a key, I'm gonna go try it. Not take. Wait. I don't have any issues. What? Wait, issues for what? I haven't had any mana issues. As Mary Brew. What's that? Got a new hammer. Nice. Where'd you get it from? It come your pots. Crafted it. I haven't looked into the crafting whatsoever. Probably would have some better if I learned how to craft.
Hot and a storm.
Oh boy. Really bad. Dude, that bird saved my life. Oh, just X slamming playing for. Okay, well, you got it. Hey, how's it going, Keb? Got it. Yeah, that bird absolutely.
I never miss.
When I got off, because I was almost dead, it started tanking, and I was able to. Wait, what do we? What is the point of this corruption? Hey, Ashton. Just got to Act 3 after 2 days.
This'll do nicely.
Yeah, a couple people were talking about the
Wait.
earlier. I don't know how I'm not twice now. I don't know, like. Go back over. I just so I don't miss out on. Getting down movement a little. Few here. So far, I've gotten 2 exalted orbs. Spent 1 to get in. I've gotten 2 here. So far we're coming out ahead. Pink diamonds are so pretty. Yep, they are. Diamonds. We have 3 portals. Once you clear it though, you can use unlimited portals, right? Oh yeah. That's always a fun combination. Hey Raka, how's it going?
Pack's full.
It is a really nice thing, not having the map reset every time.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Risky choice.
Wait.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 2 months in a row. That's amazing. How's it going tonight? Skids, it is, same. Honestly. There's some good, like, quality of life changes. Like, to the maps and stuff, but from that, like, feels the same. Everything is good. Yeah, Osiris. That's okay, yeah. Polaris. You been playing PoE, Polaris? But I appreciate the sub. And the 2 month. What have you been playing? Class? Kids, have you been playing at all? Have you got to try the new league?
You're still here. Keep fighting.
Strange wee fella, that's for sure.
Huntress, nice. Which build are you running? My planner
It's quiet, like.
for my build just went like in so many different directions. I finally settled on one though. Pick up the quarterstaff and sal. Yeah, I'm going. I just needed to get rid of some of the stuff. Not since 70. Yep, I can understand that. It's a very good season too. Like, it's a really good season. They did a great job this year. That's 300 on both. I wouldn't say U-turns, just like testing different things throughout the builds and trying different specs and different out. My build transformed quite a bit, like so many times. Yeah, getting it on a hardcore, that is pretty crazy. Very impressive, though. Very impressive. Hey, Mr. Pete, how's it going?
I need a moment to prepare.
Have you gotten to use the mount yet on your Huntress, Polaris? Whoa, what the heck is that? What is that? Anybody want to put money on me dying? Had to dismount. Got myself into a bad spot. I think I got it. Belly flop.
corruption in this region.
Interesting.
The source of corruption was a creature? I wish I could perform a detailed
Oh, the
appraisal
Mount
of its
Alaris.
powers, but its passive emanation,
Yeah.
it looks
Aroa. Right here. It allows you to not have any penalty for movement speed when you cast. You can't evade on it. You'll end up rolling off. You can still evade. But basically if you're like if you want to, you that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to try PoE 2 again. What class should I go? Go Huntress. I have 300 on off-core already. Now it's time for hardcore. Yeah, that's a very sweaty achievement. Very sweaty achievement. Merlando, did you link your weapon? I'm sure probably like very expensive at the top end. But I've spent like maybe a total of maybe 20x. I mean, I'm only running like tier 3 maps. So so it's going to take me a little while to get up there. All right, so what do we go for Atlas Point? Or where are we going? Rare and qual. Okay. Oh.
Way.
I haven't seen these yet. These are different. Area has been cleansed. Twisted by this. Interesting. Okay. Cleanse map are no. Yes, I am tired. No. Okay, so you have to get to a tower then and corrupt it. Is that it? The last couple days I haven't slept very much at all. I think the most that I got was maybe like 4.5, maybe 5 hours. A little sleepy.
Through the art.
Just gasping for oxygen. No, the dog's God. dogs have been very restless at night for. Yeah, that's a long time to be awake. I'm still awake. Couldn't do that. I don't know how people do these like 24 hours. When the launch of season 7 happened, no, I'm not. I work a full-time job. That would be the dream. Are you, Claris? I worked in retail management. Doing that for a very long time. Bagel is somewhere else. He hasn't been in. And Hugo is on the map again. This is what I want. This is what I want my mount. Apple is. This is what I want the mounts to be like. Yeah, well, I live in Hawaii, Claris, and it is a little expensive here. So I'm just making sure that I can pay for the mortgage. And as long as I can do that, then I will do it. But I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. They do a 24-hour stream, then sleep about the same as they streamed. Yeah. Yeah. I stayed up for 17 hours. I streamed for 17 hours on the launch of Season 7, and I was done. You fought the Row Rouge Exiles yet? I got... Yes, I fought a couple of those. I'm pretty decent. DBD is working for Hugo a little bit. Some nights he just like knocks out. Some nights but it does help for sure. Got good. What time do you normally stream, Alaris? What country is that? Thanks, Ashen. I appreciate it.
Ought to come in handy.
You're from Turkey, okay. Yeah, that's a long ways from where I'm at. Every day is chaos. I think there's somebody else that has that been in this said kind of the same thing. I don't do well in chaos. I like relaxed chaos. Okay. But you've been doing it as a streamer. Yeah. I'm definitely pretty close. We've made some pretty big changes. Thank you. Thank you. We've made some pretty big gains this year. We brought on a lot of new people. A lot of followers and subscribers. I got some new sponsors. Not a lot of them, but a couple of them. I need some more. Total of a couple years. We're at like 2. What is that thing? Oh, help. About 2 years now. And I wasn't streaming games like I was virtual reality games. Virtual reality is pretty small. So I wasn't really doing, like, even thinking about fun. And then when I started streaming Diablo 4, that was when I started, like, having a lot of success. So that was probably about June of last year. Those brains? Those are brains. Got the mark. Sure, those are. Hey, Flug, thank you. Streaming almost 2 years also. Very nice. That is awesome. Thank you, Flug. I appreciate that. 1 follower away from giving away some points. And 3 subs. Now, what I just killed there, was that the boss? I'm assuming? That was a tough spot to fight that. Fracturing. Ooh. Fracture a random modifier on a rare item. Alright, I'll go check it out. Fracturing orbs are new. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's good. Very nice. And then some. Okay. With the fracturing orb. Oh, yeah, I'll go check Albert. Oh, they're 1x right here. 1x.
A sight for sore eyes. Hello.
Why does it do this? Why is it so complicated? Okay, it looks like it's worth 3 Exalted Orb. Here. Although, if that's the case... My channel points seemed bugged ever since my VIP redeemed. Wait, why is that? Yeah, so wait, do you think I can actually buy any of these? I'm gonna try. Probably not, but well, that's weird. You should be getting double. Yeah, or like 1.5 times, I think it is. I think. Yeah, maybe like a certain number of messages without any response or something like that. Okay. All right. Thank you. So wait. Maybe I should just like try removing the VIP back on.
Go on.
What can I do for you?
Wait, am I not done with that? I'm not done with it. Okay. Whoops. I don't think so. I don't really know much about them. I think I can have 60 people as VIP total. I think once I get down to like a smaller amount of people available or spots available, then I will like increase the amount. So it's basically all right. I'll stop. Okay. I'll look into it a little bit, Ashen, and see if I can figure it out. Not too sure what's happening that way. Yeah, Aki, and me too. I like having damage numbers. You can see it on the boss, but like that's about it. In your box. Uh.
Almost a challenge.
That's a good VIP you got there. Boss time. My first tier 3 map. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. All the way down here. All the way down. Nobody knows yet, Hawkin. They don't have a release date. We'll find out pretty soon. Well, okay. So don't get hit by that. Yeah, don't do that. How many tiers? There are
Wait.
15. Then you can upgrade things basically twice after that. I'm gonna try. Oh. Alright. You see the spears sometimes? They fly across the map.
Need a moment.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddies. GG, well played. GG, well played. Yeah, so they have the DPS up in the top corner up there, so you can see, kind of see how much you're doing. But not good enough. Not good enough. Can't wait for season 8. Yeah, me neither. Feel the youth here. Yeah, it was weird. It was just like every time that I cast it, it would, instead of hitting the ground where my, like this right here, right? I was hitting wherever my mouse goes, it was just flying across the screen. This one right here, it was going like that, even though explode, or explodey one. Oh yeah, these right here. All right, I am going to go raid. I'm very tired. I gotta do some work tomorrow, so I'm going to get some sleep now. Yeah, the exploding spear. I will see you all tomorrow night, same time. I'll have some videos posted for this here. With just rolling slam, of course you did. That's amazing.